The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Could be threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The concession of a corner here. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, breezing past him. Sunset. Back to Williams. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Williams. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Now what can they do from here? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Luis de Galarreta. And passing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior on to Rodrigo. And he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Luis de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Sunset. Incisive pass. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Played over. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Valverde. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, the free kick had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Opportunity. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Berchiche. He must finish. Williams. A goal. Another one. It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And thwarted there following the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's not a bad ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Vazquez. Terrific block. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Federico Valverde. 20 minutes remaining. Perfect tackle. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Just knocked it out of there. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? An exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And he might be through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well read to win possession back. Mendy. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Substitution for Real Madrid. It's a weighted pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Alex Berenguer. Exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, big opportunity! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. And teammates around him. Regained possession. Rafinha. Getting the ball forward. Excellent defending. Rafinha. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Oh, great play. Could take the lead. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Being pressed hard. Baena. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. A chance to whip it in. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Now sending it in. Got to it easily, the keeper. Jeremy. He continues his run. And the managers will now deliver their half. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Dani Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to finish. Wonderful block. Another block. Kiko Femenia. Femenia. Perez. Chance to cross. Parejo. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to do damage. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Played into the box. Opportunity, maybe. It was on its way in. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Alex Baena. This looks interesting. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Could be troublesome. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And the substitution will occur now. Short corner favoured. Now, will the cross work out for them? It might still be problematic. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner again. Delivering it. Last man back and job done. Pedri. 10 minutes left for play. It comes to nothing in the end. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. Delivered into the box. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. It's a short corner. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Perez. Must be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Pedri. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Clattered away. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have lost. That is... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Moving it forward. Oh, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruiz de Galarreta. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Javi Galan. And a tidy challenge. Decent position. It's got to be! Running through to the keeper. Williams. Wasteful from Athletic. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Elects to go short. Can they square the game? And foiled by the post. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, Athletic can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a fine stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Real chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. De Paul. Now Griezmann. And the must score! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Jimenez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alvarez. Good piece of defending. Sunset. A move of promise on the flank. Able to deal with the threat. Encouraging this from Atletico. But they took care of the situation defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, smuggled behind for another corner, and the short option preferred. It's opening up for them. Nicely blocked. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. And still dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This looks promising. Williams to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Can he find the right pass? Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
"20 minutes to go. Alvarez trying to open them up. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Gorosabel. It might be on for them. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Riquelme. Plenty of support here. Has a go! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Griezmann. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He has time to play it over. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this, two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside...
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
And how about that for a save? Oh, danger here. Huge block. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And a confident clearance. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mendy. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Makes the move to the inside. It should be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Javi Galan. Electing to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lino. Griezmann. Really sound defending. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Reading it well. Alvarez. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Determined defending. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Good through ball. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now he must favour the cross. Llorente. Can they make one of these passes count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Putting his body on the line. Longley. Avi Galan. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Lino. Good looking move. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that one has promise. And offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And snuffing out the danger. .15 minutes left for play. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Being egged on by the crowd. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, good effective pressure. Marcos Llorente. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've had a bit of luck. They've defended in numbers and they've shown a lot of resilience. But these last few minutes are going to be a real test of concentration.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And support available. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Griezmann. Just knocked it out of there. And a fine cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tail. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely.
Can he do it? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Parejo. Could be dangerous. Femenia. Now with Parejo. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And the ball back with Villarreal. On the offensive. Barry. Parejo. Can he get them level? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Berchiche. Can he put it in? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a significant block following that cross. Athletic Club regaining possession. Crucial piece of defending. Yeremy. On to Perez. And Barry. Well read to ease the pressure. Sunset. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. It should be! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Williams. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Parejo. The defender doing his job. Femenia. And players waiting in the centre. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Perez. Albiol. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Sunset. Vital intervention. Baena. And with that, the first half action is over. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Just cutting off the supply. Well, attacking possibilities. The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Determined defending. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. This looks promising. Sends it back. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Played over. He got a good palm on it. Williams. Williams. And the decision offside here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia on the offensive. Oh, chance perhaps. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Plenty of support here. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Good looking sequence this. Now moving the ball impressively here. Kiko Femenia. An important interception. Sunset. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bacice. Williams! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Parejo. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Ten minutes to go then. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But quick thinking defensively. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And teammates around him. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Atletico recovering possession well. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Griezmann. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Nicely blocked. Delivering it. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Good piece of defending. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Perez. On to Parejo. And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a lovely ball. And given away by Atletico. Jose Perez. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. And support available. Griezmann. And playing it through. And did just enough defensively. Santi Comesaña. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's splendid play. Parejo. Jan Oblak. Fantastic between the posts. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Griezmann. Alvarez. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Parejo. Plenty of support here. Now Parejo. Perez. And kept out by Jimenez. Perez. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Conor Gallagher. Just the challenge that was required. Promising sequence. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And the short option preferred. Femenia. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest. 1-1. Samuel Lino. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Well, we're into the final half hour. He has teammates around him. A smart stop here. Santi Comesaña. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Riquelme. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Parejo. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Who can he pick out? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gallagher. Here's Alvarez. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Well, they've decided to make a change. Over it comes. Danger still on. Rodrigo de Paul. Determined defending. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, no way through. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Ball is loose. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And just narrowly wide in the end. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And he did well to cut it out. Dani Olmo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? De Jong. Could be dangerous. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cross could be useful. And danger still. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Alex Balde. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. He continues his run. Lewandowski. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Opportunity, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sunset. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Pedri. Moving forward effectively. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. And goes for goal! Really good diving save. Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Lewandowski takes aim, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's opening up for them. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Pedri. Rafinha. Options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Frankie de Jong. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? A deft clearance. De Jong. An alert piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, possibilities inside the box. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Victor. De Jong. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Rafinha. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. A fixture that is always highly intriguing. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
In position, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And very deftly cut out. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Dani Olmo. And kept out by Jimenez. De Jong. Not a particularly strong challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, how about the short corner? Griezmann. Sound piece of defending. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Rafinha. Able to skip past his man. Real defensive Brazilians. Can they convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oblak. Javi Galan. Really closing him down. Griezmann. And a timely intervention. Alex Balde. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And easily cut out in the end. And support available. Dani Olmo. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Griezmann. Ball lost by Atletico. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And kept out by Jimenez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Still passing it around with authority. Griezmann. Has a go. Nicely saved. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Griezmann. Who can he pick out? What a block! Could be a chance to break here.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, can they be creative from here? Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
It is an Atletico substitution. And punched away. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now, how about the short corner? And a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, very effective play in possession. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Oh, he looks threatening. Now veering in field. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Not really the ideal clearance. Griezmann. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, great block. Can he convert? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rafinha. And it's a quality pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Intercepted effortlessly. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Now Griezmann might profit. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Koundé. They really look after the ball when they have it. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. It's there for him. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Barry. Showing good patience. Could cross it in here. Now, who can he pick out? Stopped a surefire goal. It's there for him. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Huge block. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And threading it through. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again at 2-2. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And dealt with it nicely. And players waiting at the far post. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. This looks promising. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Cleared away. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Santi Comesaña. And that is offside. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. They do pass the ball with authority. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And that's a very good parry. Risky play. He has time to play it over. Mbappe! Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Baena. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Nice weight on the pass. Brilliant save. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And Bellingham. Could cross it in here. Valverde. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Yeremy. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Delivered into the area here. Pretty simple for the keeper. Rudiger. Mendy has it. So to the keeper. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Lewandowski. Now, what can they do from here? Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. And lining it up. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Kylian Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Balde. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Just cutting off the supply. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And options in the centre. And the header just wide of the mark. De Jong. Lewandowski. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Textbook closing down, and in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And quick thinking defensively. Lucas Vasquez. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And defensive play to be applauded. This might be ideal for the counter. Electing to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vasquez. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. Would have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And a fine tackle. Lewandowski. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Attending to his defensive chores. Good-looking move. The fans want to see a shot. Well, body in the way. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Just the clearance that was called for. Will it happen for them? Defensive resilience to shut them down. And into the last 20 minutes. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. A long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Excellent vision. Lewandowski. And will it be the leveller? Genuine chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Oh, good vision there. Real Madrid regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. And back to Bellingham. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And the short option preferred. And the danger is averted. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Nicely blocked. An alert intervention. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rafinha. And the referee blows the whistle. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's...
Can he finish this? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Mendy. Crossing possibilities. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And Bellingham. It might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner for Real Madrid. And short it is. And played in. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Doku. Delightful pass. Is this the moment? A strong hand on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's going to be a City ball. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Kevin De Bruyne. Nice looking move this. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Good looking sequence this. Gundogan. Able to skip past his man. Gundogan! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Vinicius Junior, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. And played short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a goal kick given. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And they need to get tighter. De Bruyne. Teammates in the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Vinicius Junior have to pay attention defensively. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Plays it back. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. But he's gone short with it. De Bruyne has eyes for goal. And putting his body on the line. Just knocked it out of there. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Federico Valverde. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nunes. And an astute piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde could pull one back here. He's blocked it. Doku. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. O'Reilly. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Room to roam for City on the wing. Dangerous ball. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rüdiger. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, skipping away. That's the clearance that was needed. And City being afforded too much room. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Has a go. Excellent block. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Bellingham. Camavinga. And a tidy tackle. Omar Marmoush. Now, options are plenty. Has the strength to hang on to it. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Given away by City. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And City with the ball again. De Bruyne. It's opening up for them. Crucial piece of defending. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A strong hand on the ball. And that'll be a Barca throw.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And green space galore for PSG. The cross is on. Dembélé. Brilliantly blocked. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. Pedri. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And the decision offside here. No foul, PSG advantage. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Dani Olmo. We're getting the ball forward. Koundé. Mendes. And Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Is it going to end up being productive for them? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And he whips it in. And an effective clearance. Oh, nice ball. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Dani Olmo. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a very good challenge. Dembele. Can they hit on the break? Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Fluency of movement. Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Fabian. Good tackle, take it away. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? And a significant block following that cross. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rafinha. He has time to play it over. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Managed to get it out of there. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, what a top-class save that is. And at a big moment as well.
Short corner it is. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
He might be onto something. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Tremendous challenge. Pau Victor. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG looking dangerous. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got... Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situation.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Locatelli, happy to take on the shot. Denied again. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Marmoush. Composed and patient passing. He's got to score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Andrea Cambiasso. He could pick out a teammate. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. Nunes. Given away by City. Thuram. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he get the shot off? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Locatelli. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Jérémy Doku. Can he play it in? De Bruyne. On to Gündoğan. Can he make it count? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Cambiasso. It is a decent-looking attack here. Gündoğan. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. Dangerous looking attack. And he read it well defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Mateo Kovacic. Passing it accurately. Options in the centre. Gundogan. And defensive play to be applauded. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Corner for Juve. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nico Gonzalez. It needs an accurate cross. A City free kick forthcoming. And played to the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Hope Mainers. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And a useful cross. And clears his lines. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Will they get themselves level here? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Kovacic. On to De Bruyne. Oh, great defending. Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Strong hand on that one. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Giving it a try. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And taking care of the situation. Douglas Luiz. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, nothing comes of it. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside. Chance here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? What a brilliant pass. A very timely interception. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, possibilities in the centre. Superbly read and executed. A deft clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Good-looking cross. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. Pulls it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gakpo. And space to cross it. Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Pulls it back. And Bellingham. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Real Madrid have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And nicely over the top. And the decision offside here. Alexander-Arnold. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Palmed away by the keeper. No more time left. First half is... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rodrigo. Succeeded in blocking it. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. High quality defending. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mbappe. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. A textbook interception. Mo Salah. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Chouameni. And easily intercepted. Robertson. McAllister. He could pick out a teammate. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good ball. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So Bosley hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. That's a lovely ball. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Crossing possibilities. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Good piece of defending. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And Bellingham. Valverde. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. So Bosley. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. What a commitment to defending. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. A Juventus corner forthcoming. It's a short one. Cross fired over. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Will it happen for them? Nicolas Gonzalez. And credit due, a good intervention. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Cambiasso. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Mainers. Thuram. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Well, he's given us away. Gatti. Locatelli with it. And fed forwards. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. He's in here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. It's with Mainers. Intercepting it intelligently. And they need to get tighter here. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cross could be useful. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Mainers. Oh, a tremendous block. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Could be. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Gatti. Kelly. A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Now he must favour the cross. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Kelly. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. He's going forward well here. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Delivering it. In a good position to clear it away. Being egged on by the crowd. No way through. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And the wall very much intact there. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kelly. And he might be through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Good looking sequence this. Excellent passing. Now the attack fizzled out. Good technique displayed. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Good effort here! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. It was on its way in. Ten minutes to go then. Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that might have been Juve's last chance, but they've just been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And that'll be offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Rafinha. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Frankie de Jong. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Teamwork and passing in evidence. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Crucial piece of defending. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a great striker of the ball. Give him space outside the box and he will punish you.
Could be! It's still alive! Well, nothing comes of it. Room to roam for City on the wing. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. This looks promising. And stopped there by Marquinhos. City have the ball again. O'Reilly. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. De Bruyne. A really good pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Marquinhos with the block. And taking it away. Throw in here for PSG. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, it's one pass after another. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Determined defending. Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Good-looking move. De Bruyne now. Could cross it in here. Gundogan. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. No, high quality defending. Not to like about that pass. He takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Precise ball movement. And showing fine vision. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dembele. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. And a routine catch for the Brazilian.
Well, as you can see, if PSG had taken a fraction of the chances they've created, they would be home and dry now. But unfortunately, they haven't made the most of them.
Can he put it away? Excellent block. Teammates available. Fabian. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. A very good tackle. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To put them ahead. What a block! A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Jeremy Doku. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. It might be on for them. Fabian. And quick thinking defensively. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they save, but still a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. De Bruyne. And he read it well, intercepting it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Hakimi. Can he play it in? Hakimi. Really determined play to hang on to it. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Jong. And he has options available. Pedri. Well, no problems defensively. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. De Jong. And Liverpool have the ball again. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Off the post and back in play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Superb effort to keep it in. Koundé. Pedri. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona, but timely defending when it mattered. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha. It is a decent-looking attack here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Released it nicely. Well, not very clever defending. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. And threading it through. Oh, he saved it well. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Andrew Robertson. A chance to whip it in. Looking for someone to play it to. And an astute piece of defending. Dani Olmo. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. McAllister. "20 minutes remaining. Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Gakpo. Options in the middle. Robertson. Gakpo. Clears it away. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And a substitution in the offing. Not away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Teammates available. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Koundé. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Sané! Oh, good work by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, potential danger. Can he make it count? The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good piece of defending. Mbappe! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. Rodrigo. Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Sané. No, high quality defending. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And return to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Mbappe. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Musiala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And teammates around him. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Clattered away. Given away by Real Madrid. Konrad Laimer. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Valverde. Clean challenge. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. It comes to nothing in the end. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Sané. Kane. Could be dangerous. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, this looks useful. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for calm on the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Joshua Kimmich. Jude Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Well read to win possession back. Sané. Onto Goretzka. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And an effective clearance. Kimmich. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And Kimmich. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes left for play. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kimmich. Sané. Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Goretzka. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. Electing to cross into the centre. Still alive. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, PSG are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making some chances now. But that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Fine sequence of passes. Diaz. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Could cross it in here. Dembele. Can he take the chance? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Dembele. And passing it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Happy to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Hakimi. Dembele. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Crossing opportunity. Fabian. On to Dembele. A glorious chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Dembele. Now veering in field. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gakpo. Gakpo. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Marquinhos with the block. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Now in a more than decent position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, last line of defence, literally. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. And the danger is averted. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ryan Grafenberg. Salah. Diaz. Genuine chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had PSG gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He's given the ball away here, Salah. Nuno Mendes. Well, the pass not finding its target. Hakimi. And they deal with the threat this time. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. He succeeds in clearing it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Virgil van Dijk. Oh, this looks useful. Long-range effort. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Kangin Lee. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Vitor Ferreira. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And options in the centre. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. Flag raised for offside. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Guerreiro. And crossed in there. Goretzka. On to Kane. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Pedri. Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Musiala. Sané has it. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane. And the ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Reading it well. Great opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Guerreiro. Running with the ball confidently. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Can he play it in? Getting in there to intercept. Getting in there to take it away.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Barcelona have given us away. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Really good interception. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Jamal Musiala. Guerreiro. Now with Kimmich. Kimmich. Takes the shot. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And space to cross it. He takes aim. He's blocked it. And space for Bayern in the wide position. But the danger averted for now. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. And able to close down the shot. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the post got in the way. And clears the danger.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Olise. How can he take them on and beat them? And there's the feed into the box. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Joshua Kimmich. Moving it forward. Kimmich. And moving the ball nicely. Had to wait for the support to arrive. A fine block. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. De Jong. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they can... And what a magical save it was! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Delivering it. They didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. He fancies it. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And we will have just one additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United. Not troubling the keeper. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. United might be able to cash in. Ugarte. Højlund. Can he take the chance? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Passing it accurately. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Martinelli. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Thomas Partey. An effective challenge. He has teammates around him. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Could play it in. Can he convert? Determined defending. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Christian Eriksen now. No way through. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And there we have it. The first half action. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's opening up for them. Ericsson. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Fernandes. Mazraoui. Vital intervention. Well, no danger now. Now what can they do from here? Ericsson. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jakub Kiwior. Rice with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
What a block! Substitution time it is here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Christian Eriksen now. Keeping it moving dynamically. Casemiro lost the ball. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well read to ease the pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, nice ball. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Mikel Merino. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Well, if high-level football is what you're after... Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Could cross it in here. Cuts it back. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? It might be on for them. De Bruyne. Delivered into the area here. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. That's going to be a City ball. O'Reilly. Excellent use of the tackle, completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. And this to level it. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Neto. Well, high marks for that pass. Good through ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. That's a good-looking pass. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Tremendous challenge. He cuts it back. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. Vigorous defending. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And fine goalkeeping. And so the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. A long way out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. That's not a bad ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gundogan. De Bruyne. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, we're into the final half hour. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Can they get in behind them? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Well, nothing productive, really. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can he convert? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Danger still on. Real defensive resilience. Gusto. Caicedo. Nice looking move, this. Well, mopping up defensively.
And Chelsea have played really well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
And he read it well defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Pedro Neto. Oh, it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And time for the change now. Short corner taken. And the cross goes in. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Real chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Vital intervention. Oh, he's lost possession. Denied once more. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's Frenetic, tension-laden action. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match. And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Manuel Ugarte. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. It might be on for them. And a decent save. Full credit. Andrew Robertson. Teammates available. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Ugarte. Ericsson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He could pick out a teammate. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Strong play here. Pulls it back. Salah. And nothing comes of this attack. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Salah. Szoboszlai. Salah. On to Diaz. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Delivered into the box. Who's going to win this joust? And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. Gakpo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Has someone to play it to. So no more time left. That can... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Well, chance perhaps. Well, body in the way. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gakpo. And having a go! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Good idea. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. It looks promising. No way through. And a timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. Plenty of support here. Fernandes. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just 10 minutes to go. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gakpo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time for a change then. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mazraoui. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Fernandes. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Well, Derek,
Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
well, it certainly is.
Big chance! And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Romero. Johnson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinelli. Partey. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Keeping the ball moving. Excellent vision. Stopped a surefire goal. And a throw-in for Arsenal. And pressing from the front. Thomas Partey. Saka. Possession lost by Arsenal. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Richarlison. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Partey. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And a body in the way. Saka. Well, showing good defensive judgment. James Maddison. That's a good-looking pass. That's really good and effective physical play. Bentancur. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gabriel Martinelli. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Partey. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Partey. Moving the ball really well here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Intelligent threaded pass here. James Maddison. Maddison. That's a nice looking ball. And it still could be dangerous. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. James Maddison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mikel Merino. Timber. Bukayo Saka. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mikel Merino. Yuri Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. James Maddison. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Timber. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Well read to ease the pressure. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, the counter chance looks very real. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can they cover up? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Bench. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And passing it through. This looks promising. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
So the corner played into the box and clearing his lines. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, no danger now. Dangerous looking attack. Really clever pressing. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Declan Rice. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Can he play it in? Maddison. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And Chelsea looking dangerous, but really sticking to their task defensively. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Rasmus Højlund. And putting paid to the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, nothing productive, really. Who can he pick out? Ericsson. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Oh, showing good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Bruno Fernandes has it. It needs an accurate cross. Ericsson. Oh, great block. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he's given us away. Chelsea have it back now. Can he find the right pass? Can't miss, surely! And the flag has gone up, offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jackson. And threading it through. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Delivering it. Well, no end product. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will do it for the first half here. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. He takes aim. Able to close down the shot. Just cutting off the supply. Ugarte. Højlund. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Ugarte. And did just enough defensively. Here's a change for Manchester United.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Bruno Fernandes. Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over, and the danger's still on. Manuel Ugarte. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Might work out. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Noni Madueke. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rasmus Højlund. On the offensive. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, thumped clear. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chance for the leveller. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bruno Fernandes takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Palmer with it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Noussair Mazraoui. No panic, just passing. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And possibilities here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. 5 minutes to go. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mazraoui. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. It is a head-to-head confrontation. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking... It has to be! Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. An alert intervention. Trossard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Must score! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gusto. This looks interesting. Fernandes. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Malo Gusto. Neto. It's a neat move. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Declan Rice. Rice. Martinelli. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. At times they make passing look easy. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Noni Madueke. Could be threatening. Will it be? Just couldn't get it through. And over comes the corner. And he made the catch under pressure. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball over the top. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Neto. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. A chance to whip it in. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. So half an hour remaining. Caicedo. Arsenal have given it away. Caicedo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Declan Rice. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dangerous looking through ball. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Thomas Partey. Lovely ball over the top. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Ten minutes to go then. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Palmer. Madueke. Who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trossard. Ødegaard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Palmer. Jackson. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Played over. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Cuts it back. No way through. Andrew Robertson. Out for a Liverpool throw. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Crossing possibilities. And a very good challenge. Great effort to keep that one in play. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Can he take the chance? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And he clears the danger. It looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrew Robertson. Gundogan. Nice looking move, this. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. No more time left. First time. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alexis McAllister. So Bosloy. Teammates available. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Has a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And knocked out of there. Delivering it into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Nicely timed tackle. Mateus Nunes. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a really good run. You don't want to give the ball away there. And able to close down the shot. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they keep it going? Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. 20 minutes to go. McAllister. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Nunes. Marmoush. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Let's fly here! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And still danger here. Superbly read and executed. Omar Marmoush. He continues his run. Now the cutback. Oh, great block. Andrew Robertson. Oh, nice ball. And crossing towards the far post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. That's the big story. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. Opportunity here. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And showing good defensive judgment. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And playing it through. Timely intervention. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Teammate and support. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Takes it on! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, fine use of the ball. And he's in. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, defensive Brazilians there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Played into the box. And clears the danger. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Ball lost by Chelsea. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, fine reading of the situation. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs come away with it. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Palmer. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Spence. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Van de Ven. Richarlison! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. Cross could be useful. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And back to Robert Sanchez. Gusto. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Opportunity to take the lead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Cucurella. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bentancur. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Fernandes. And that is offside. Brennan Johnson. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Madison with it. And snuffing out the danger. Noni Madueke. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Body in the way. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. And knocked out of there. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Madueke. Good-looking move. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And given away. Madueke. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Every pass hitting its target. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Oh, nice ball. Teammates in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Bentancur. Released it nicely. He has time to play it over. Takes the shot. That was going in. Madueke. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Nkunku. Given away by Chelsea. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. An attack full of promise. And a fine cross. Palmed away by the keeper. A very effective clearance. Takes takes the shot. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were... A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. At times they make passing look easy. Christian Eriksen now. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Gündoğan. And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep passing away. Can he give them the lead? Huge block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. De Bruyne. Opportunity here. It's gone in. City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Given away by Manchester United. Well, possibilities in the centre. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. It might be on for them. And there's a quality defender in action. Jeremy Doku. Decided to come in from the flank. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Christian Eriksen now. Keeping the ball moving. That was going in. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Kovacic! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Højlund. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Eriksen! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Mazraoui. City pushing forward with options available. He's got to have a go here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save just about keeps United's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Teammate in support. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Oh, he's through here! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Chance to play it in. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Luis Diaz. So Bosloy. On to Konate. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh, big opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, possibilities inside the box. Maddison. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Robertson. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the keeper there to deal with it. James Maddison. Kulusevski. Nice looking pass. Given away by Tottenham. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. James Maddison. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. It's a weighted pass. And pulled back. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And blocked. Salah. Salah. Now Mo Salah. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. It's a neat move. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Diaz, can they convert? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Bentancur. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. James Maddison. Back with Richarlison. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Richarlison. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Bentancur. And it's come off the keeper. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Maddison. And foiled by Van Dijk. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Robertson. Chance to finish. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Spurs finding space on the flank. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That'll be a Spurs ball. Kulusevski. Nicely timed tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Can he convert? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. James Maddison. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Will it happen for them? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Nunez. This is Salah. Could be threatening. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Bentancur. Now Son. And that'll be offside. Wataru Endo. Jones. He's going forward well here. In towards Salah. Was it a great clearance? Mo Salah. And blocked there. Salah. The verdict is offside here. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Given away by Tottenham. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Richarlison. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. And Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Preferring to go infield. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And players waiting at the far post. Not a time for composure on the ball. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Into the advanced position. And the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Yildiz. Locatelli. Thuram. Committed challenge. Kakere. Cutrone. He's got to have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Mergim Vojvoda. Surely, a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Cambiaso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Strefeza. Kefren Thuram. Cambiaso. And defensive play to be applauded. Cutrone. Oh, he looks threatening. Kakere. Oh, great block. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cutrone. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Gonzalez. Delivered into the box. Nice switch of play. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. And unable to keep the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Space galore for Juventus. Can he make it count? Stopped a surefire goal. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Will it happen for them? This looks promising out wide. And options in the centre. Maxence Kakere. Ball is loose. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Yildiz. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Well read to win possession back. Van de Bremt. Mergim Voivoda. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. An alert intervention. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. They've given it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is all...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Koopmeiners. Fluency of movement. Takes aim. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Mandragora. Moise Keane. And a fine stop. Playing it short. An attack full of promise. Wonderful block. Electing to shoot. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, threat over for now. Pongracic. Beltran. Dodo. This looks promising. Great opportunity. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? They could nudge in front. No way through. The Bianconeri have given us away. Dodo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And defensive play to be applauded. Good through ball. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. It might be on for them. that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Kolo Muani. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendous block. Denied again. Oh, he's blocked it. Pongracic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Can he put them in front? Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pongracic. Mandragora. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juve struggling to keep possession here. "20 minutes to go in this one. It's still alive. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Beltran. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will he play it in? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ten minutes to go then. Cop Mainers. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. That was going in! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. They take it short. That's a nice-looking ball. And tipping it over the crossbar. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Dusan Vlahovic. The Bianconeri have given us away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Moise Keane trying to influence the game from a deeper position. And options in the centre. Promising possession, this. Shot attempted. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Will it happen for him here? And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... What an intriguing prospect. A game of And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Could be troublesome. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. A chance maybe from the wide position. And cutting in from the flank. Is it going to be? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Maxence Kakere. Well, did well to win the ball back. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Chance here, and a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda, moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Keane. And space here on the flank. And space to cross it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cutrone. Kakere. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The fans are shouting, shoot. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, surely. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Pablo Mari. Creative look about this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Albert Gudmundsson. Cutrone. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we...
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Gudmundsson. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Cataldi.
Entra in campo con il numero 23 Andrea Colpani.
Rolando Mandragora.
Ricordate, lo stadio è anche vostro.
Beautiful pass. Cross could be useful. Well cleared away. Voivoda. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. D'Acunha. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Mergim Voivoda. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cataldi. Moise Keane. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. D'Acunha. They've regained possession. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Albert Gudmundsson. Can he play it in? And just wide with the header. Here it is now, a substitution. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? It's got to be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Lukaku. McTominay. Credit to them for winning back possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Nicolas Gonzalez. Clean challenge. Lukaku. Scott McTominay. And passing it well. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. And over it comes, but into the keeper's gloves. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. Lobotka. And he takes on the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Giving it a try. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Locatelli. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Leonardo Spinazzola. Wasteful from Napoli. Locatelli. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. So half-time it is, the end of the first. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Ongisa. Well, no way through. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they keep it going? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Spinazzola. Well read to win possession back. And he has options available. Promising pass. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And wasteful from Napoli. So a half an hour remaining. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Options in the centre. Locatelli. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Locatelli. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It could be up for grabs. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Danger averted for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It's opening up for them. Lukaku! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, great vision. Is it going to be? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. It's a substitution for Juventus. Beautiful pass. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
And it's played into the centre. Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how...
Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Body in the way. Locatelli. And it's a quality pass. Could be, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box, and the problem not completely solved. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, excellent diving stop. And stopping the danger. Locatelli has a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, the short corner routine. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Clearance needed to be better. Locatelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Brian Cristante. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. That's well blocked. Eldor Shomurodov. And threading it through. And he's through. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance to finish. And putting his body on the line. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Angelino. Juventus recovering possession well. It's a neat move. Locatelli with it. This looks more than decent. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And making the run to the inside. And nicely parried away. And possession lost by Juventus.
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're starting to create chances now.
Pulls it back. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. The cross is on. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Quadio Kone. Can he convert? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, good save. Ndika. Here's Cristante. A really good pass. Well, clattered away. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Oh, good-looking run. He cuts it back. It has to be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Locatelli. Turam. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Angelino. Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Well, time is of some concern. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. An attack full of promise. Tremendous block. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nicolas Gonzalez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Locatelli. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.